Hello, Cryptorians, and welcome to the day 6 of Marathon for Bitcoin $10 100 Days Marathon. Now, just summarizing about what we have done till now. We started the streaming about 5 days ago, and in 5 days of trading, we have taken about eight trades, out of which three were in losses, remaining five were in profit. We started with a capital of $10, and currently available capital is $11.25. Now, moving back towards the main thing, which is our chart. Since I was not here yesterday, so let's look onto few levels which I was using day before yesterday while trading. So this is one of the levels which I was using day before yesterday, and I had set in a target for a low for 104, though the market did not touch it. However, it was creating this kind of bridge the other day, and I was in this trade until 4 o'clock in the morning when I decided that is somewhere here. No, 4 o'clock, it was somewhere here, yeah, somewhere about here when I decided to book my profit and move out of the trade. Now, looking onto the charts and the pattern, here are few levels which we need to find on different time frames based on which we would be able to initiate trades. So this is one of the bridge which is being formed today. That is, whenever the price is trying to go above the bridge, it goes there for a little while and then gradually comes back. It is not able to hold and sustain above this level. So this is one of the crucial levels for us. And at the same time, if I look onto the other bridges, then let me pull out the bridges. So these are some crucial levels, which is from yesterday, which were also effective and valid yesterday. All right. And here we are based on these levels. So looking at the current scenario, which is the CPR. So the daily pivot is there at 13,362, while the top CPR is at 400 and the bottom CPR is at 22. So 30 and 40. So approximately it is like total CPR is about 80 point CPR, which we have right now. So it's kind of okay, not too wide and not too narrow. Now, here we are. So let's move to a smaller time frame from 15 minutes to 5 minutes time frame. So this is what we have. As we talk about the price bridge, it happened again that about an hour ago, market took the rejection from this price barrier and then started to come down. And it has just retested the top CPR, which is the pivot. So it has been done. Now, what are the trade opportunities that we can have? First, we need to measure how many points do we have available. 29, 44, 50, 70. Previous day high is about 100 points. Okay, so these are some of the levels which are there. Right now, there is nothing that I would like to suggest you for one major reason. And the major reason is that we are right at the pivot support, which is the TCPR. And at the same time, we also have is the trending 8 EMA and 20 EMA, based on which right now I am not comfortable in saying that I would be like initiating any kind of trade. Instead, I would like to wait for few minutes, and after waiting for few minutes, once I have the confirmation, it is only then when I would like to go and start with a new trade, and not right now. Moreover, it's always a thumb rule which I follow. Whenever I start trading, sorry, whenever I start trading, I always wait and let my mind or let myself get synchronized with the market mentally. Till the time I'm not mentally synchronized with the market, there is no point. I just try and to take a trade in a rush. So this is a situation where we need to improvise and we need to understand, because right now we have the support somewhere at the TCPR, and at the same time there is a 20 EMA right above it and a price barrier. So it could be a possibility that price might move up to a level of 430, and then it can take a resistance, and after taking the resistance it might come down back to the TCPR. And once it is there at the TCPR and it starts taking a support over there, then it would be the time for me to enter a long trade. However, if it is not taking the support of the TCPR, that is, it is not respecting the level, then it will be the time for me to sit and wait for it to breach the level. Once it breaches the level, then definitely we will be ending as between somewhat like a no trading zone. However, it depends onto the momentum by which the level has been breached and the kind of volume that the market is generating. So as of now, there is nothing which I would like to do, and just suggest to just sit and wait. And just to remind you, this streaming is only for educational purposes. We do not provide any kind of paid or free services which gives you trading levels, entry and exit signals. We do not provide any kind of such information. Any other person doing in our name is definitely not associated with us. So here it is. See, the moment the price is reaching about 80 EMA, so it is kind of showing a little bit of resistance. Let us just little zoom out the chart for a better view. I think so it will be much better visible right now. So let's wait and see, and let us get some kind of confirmation and a strong signal based on which we will be able to decide in which direction to trade. Until then, we'll wait. What we can expect right now is maybe like a W, and if I try to draw that W, it will be somewhat like starting here, coming here, going here, then again somewhat coming here, and then heading towards these levels. So it could be a possibility that we might be able to get a W trade. If we are not able to get a W trade, in which the target is the high of the start of the W, which is this. So if we are not able to get that particular trade, then we'll have to see and wait which kind of pattern the market is trying to form. And based on the pattern, we will be able to initiate a new trade. However, if this trends continue, then we may also expect the price to come down to a level of 17,320, and it might even break and retest the level of 17,280. But it depends based on what is being formed right here, because we are trading very close to the pivot, very close to the demand zone. All right, Cryptorians. Sorry, I was on a call right now. Okay, coming back to the discussion. So, what are the possible patterns which we can expect? So, based on these possibilities, one is that we might form maybe a W pattern, something like this. That is the first option. If not, then there could be a possibility that we might continue this particular trend, and by continuing the trend it would mean that we will be breaking the level of 17,400, and once we break and once the price starts sustaining under 17,400, then it will be the time when we can look up for the level of up to first level will be 362, and after 362 the next level will be about 322, which means from the current price we have a movement for about 100 points available if we are going on the sell side. And if we are taking support right here, then we have a target available for about 50 points from the pivot. So let's wait and market come down to some viable level from where I should be able to initiate my trade, and I should have a very limited or a very lower stop loss. because if I try to trade right now, we are between the two levels and there is not much certainty, because it can take a rejection from the 20 EMA and it can start going up, and it can also sorry, it can take a rejection from 20 EMA and it can start coming down, or it can take a support from the price of 401 and it can start going up. So we are between the two crucial levels, and the margin is only like for 25 points. So it is not very viable right now to actually enter the trade. So it's better to wait and see. All right, Cryptorians. So here we see the market is like creating somewhat like a W pattern. It has started to create a W pattern. However, it can only be confirmed once we see the bottom side or the second side of the W. All right, Cryptorians. So we are still waiting. Mhm. All right, Cryptorians. So, looking onto the current scenario, we are still stuck between the two levels and not able to decide. So, as I said, I have been saying a couple of times, even in the past, that trading is a business which requires lots and lots of patience. So, we'll just be holding onto the horses of the patience and we'll be just sitting and waiting. And we'll be waiting until we do not get the confirmation that it is going to take the rejection on the 20 EMA, which is currently trending at a price level of 425. So until and unless price is not taking a rejection from this level, definitely we are not going to go in any kind of sell trade. However, better viable and feasible level for entering the sell trade will be about 17,400. If the price starts to sustain below the level of 17,400 and we see the candles being formed under the level, then definitely we can try to go in for a sell side with the stop loss of the TCPR. That is because if the entry price is about 17,000, say maybe 390, then we can set up a stop loss for about 17,400 or maybe 410. And then we can look in for the target from 390 to 360. From 360, then we can look towards the weekly pivot of 350, 350 onwards. We'll look at the price of 320. Once we are able to breach the price of 320, then definitely we are heading towards the price of 17,280. So let's wait and see which way markets gives us the opportunity to go and trade. However, on the contrary, because trading is all about the probability and the entire life is actually nothing more than a probability. So there could also be a probability that market comes and take the support at the price level of 17,400. And once the price is taking support at 17,400, it will be the level when we can expect the market to go up, and we can expect a level of 17,500, which is also the previous day high. So in both the directions, either of the cases we get the trade, we have a margin for approximately 100 points movement. And based on the trading patterns which I trade on, as well as the leverages and other things which I use and the capital which I would be using, I can expect approximately a profit of 45 to 50% on the capital used and not the capital available in the account, because the return will vary between the two. And just to recap about the scenario, we started trading was on 1st of January. We have done 5 days of trading. Today it's the 6th day of trading, and in 5 days of trading and couple of trades we are able to generate the profit for amazing level, and we have crossed about $11, and we have a available balance for $11.50 right now precisely. However, this value keeps on changing based on the change of the value of the cryptocurrency price. Sometime it shows me 1150, sometime it shows me 1130. It also goes to 1160 as well. So right now we can take a ballpark idea that we have a capital about 1150, which means we are able to generate about 15% return on the capital available in the account. And on an average, we have generated return for about 30% on the capital being used for trading. So in the meantime, let's wait and see what market has for us. And I'll be right back with you in next 15 minutes. All right, Cryptorians, so we are still revolving around the same level, and neither we are going up nor we are going down. So we are more in like the accumulation and distribution phase. Actually, I would not be calling it more of accumulation and a distribution. So we are more into the consolidation phase right now. So let's wait and see the consolidation which is happening, and based on the consolidation, we'll be able to decide, and market would be able to show the movement. All right, Cryptorians. So market is really choppy right now, and as the market is choppy, so we'll just sit and we'll wait. We'll wait for the right opportunity to be generated before we are able to enter the trade. However, looking onto the current scenario and based on the experience, whatever I have in trading, right now I'm getting more of the feeling as if market is building up a selling pressure, and we can expect the price to give a sharp fall towards the current day low. However, it is again a probability, and the stream is only for the educational purposes. So let's wait and see before we are able to decide, rather, before I'm able to decide in which direction I want to trade. Right now, I'm in a stage where I can say I'm more of an indecisive stage, and I'm not sure to go in for a buy or a sell trade, because right now the current level or the current price is right between both the levels which I have, from where either I can go in for a sell trade or the buy trade, and my stop loss level is pretty high as compared to the profit. So this is the reason I'm not initiating any of the trades, and I'm just sitting and waiting for the right level to be achieved. is giving us a kind of an indication that price is trying to move up. However, at the same time, we have the barrier or the resistance level very close to the price. So right now we are able to see a slight rejection of the price, though it was not really a very strong support as well for the price to move up. So still we'll sit and we'll wait. Moreover, if we try to look onto the market on a bigger scenario, as I always say, that crypto market is better to be viewed on 15 minutes to understand the right pattern. So if I look on the 15 minutes time frame, then this is what I am able to see, that the price is taking rejection from the 20 EMA, which is somewhere about the level of 430. So the price is taking rejection somewhere about 430. And right now, that is what I'm able to see. If this rejection is a strong rejection, which is happening, then definitely we can expect a fall in the price, and we can head towards the first level, which is of 360. Then the second level would be 320, and once we break 320, then we can look in for new level of up to 280 as well. However, right now we need to wait before we are able to get any kind of final confirmation. And as I talked about the pattern, which was kind of a W pattern which was being created on a bigger time frame, it's more visible right now. So it could be something like this, which we can expect. It could be a W which might be created, and if not W, then it can be something like the continuation of a downtrend, slight consolidation, and then something like this. It can be either of the one cases. For that, in any of the cases, in order to W get completed, the price has to come down to the level of 400, take a support at 400, and then it has to go up once again. That is the first thing. If it is not taking the support at 400, then definitely we can expect the price to be moving down towards the level of 320. All right, Cryptorians. So here we are. So we are able to see a rejection from 20 EMA, which is a price level of about 430 on 15 minutes time frame. And let's move back to 5 minutes and let's see. It's showing the similar thing that there is a rejection of the price right now. However, nothing can be confirmed till the time we do not reach at a crucial level, which is either the support or the resistance. All those people who have joined the streaming right now might be thinking that why I did not initiate a trade when I knew that it was expected to go up. And I'm talking about the resistance level about here, 430 or maybe about 450. The reason was we did not tested the support as a very strong support. It was more like a bounce back. And based on my trading experience, I don't take bounce backs as a support level. That's the reason I did not initiate a buy trade or a long trade for the current pair. And I'm still waiting for the sustainable level to be achieved, and based on the level I will decide to either buy or sell the current pair. And looking onto the scenario, when I was just sharing the 15 minutes time frame, it is giving a clear rejection on the 20 EMA. However, on 15 EMA also, it is showing a stacked up EMAs, that is both the 8 and the 20 EMA are stacked up with each other. And it also shows a non-trending market right now. So what I'm expecting is the completion of my W pattern, which I have drawn a couple of times. Let's do it once again. I'm expecting something like this to happen. This will be my option 1. Let me mark it. So this is my option. Okay, it's getting hidden. So this is kind of option 1 for me. Let me change the background. It's too this. Let me make it white, and let me make the color of the text as black, bold. All right, so either this can be option 1 for me, or I can also draw another pattern, which is this, this, and this. So let me change the fill of this one. So this will be my option 2. Now, which way are we going or which pattern are we following is totally subjective based on the crucial level of 17,400. If we are able to take a support or resistance at the price level of 17,400 is the one which will decide that we would be going in, that is, I would be going in for a buy or a sell trade. However, right now, I'm not going in for any kind of trade as yet. And so let me hide all the drawings. Okay, too much of things gone. Let it be. So let's have a clean chart right now and let's wait. Let's show it and let's make a note over here. The note will be this. Waiting for price of 17,400 to act as support or resistance. Right. Now I'll change the color of this text to red, and I'll make it a little more bigger, and I'll place it right here. So this is what we are waiting for. Until we do not achieve the level, I'll be just sitting and waiting for the level to be achieved. Alright, Kryptonian, so we are waiting for the level to be tested, and based on the level, whatever is the test, we'll decide for the next trade. That is either the buy or the sell of the asset. Let me try to clean up the chart a little. Alright, so that's a movement which we are seeing. And once the support level is broken, and once I get the confirmation on the level, it will be the time when I would be entering the trade. Until then, I'd like to just wait. All right, so it is giving us a good confirmation, and I feel that it is expected to go down, and we would be getting an opportunity to take a bearish trade. All right, Cryptorian. So right now it is showing a level, and it is kind of giving me an indication that the price can be breached, and we can expect the continuation of the trend towards the current day low. All right. In the meantime, here's a joke. Someone asked me, "Hey, Cryptorian, what do you do when you are waiting for the levels?" I told them, "I sit and peel onions and chop vegetables." That's kind of a practical joke as well, because we need to do it as we need to use it for our dinner or maybe the lunch. All right. So based on the close of this candle, I will be able to decide and enter the trade. And most probably I'm getting this feeling that it should be a sell trade. And based on the levels and the target, which I've shared before, that is, we can expect the first level to be achieved, which is the daily pivot somewhere at 360. So 360 is the level which we can expect. However, right now I am not in any trade and I would be waiting for it to retest and confirm, and I would be waiting for the close of this candle, because looking onto the last two current candle and the last candle, the price is able to breach the mark. However, it is not able to sustain under the level, which is also very important. So till the time price is not sustaining under the level is the time when I would not be entering into any kind of sell trade. All right, Cryptorians. So here we see a good movement, and I am taking as an ambush and entry in the trade because it's a big candle. So it's more like an ambush entry. And I would be also sticking to the stop loss level, which will be somewhere about just 410. All right. So the price is there at a very crucial level, because if we look onto the previous two candles, both the candles and the current price is stuck at the same level. So till the time we are not going beyond below 390 is a time that it is more of a dicey situation to understand, because market might take a support on the same price of 3, that is 400, because I've been always discussing and telling that pivots and the levels are tentative zones. They can never be a exact price. So tentative zone mean whenever I say 400, so it based on the type of asset, because it's a Bitcoin and the price is about 17,000. So when 17,400 is a level, then the price can be about 390 or maybe 410 as well. So right now it might be the case that it might be taking some kind of support. However, let's see. Looking onto the 15 minutes time frame, it is more of a sell trade to me, and it is giving me a very strong signal. All right, Cryptorians. So right now the price is able to sustain and close under the level, though we are trading very close to the support and the resistance level. That is also the pivot. So we need to wait and we need to see. Now, only thing we need is, no matter what may happen, wherever the candle may be going, the coming few candles, they need to sustain and close below the level of 17,400 is only the time when we have the final confirmation of the price to be moving down towards, just a moment, towards the level of 17,360. So it's kind of showing me like as if it is trying to take a support. However, looking onto the analysis and the supporting information, firstly, the candle is not able, right now the candle is running, so I would not say it is not able to breach or close above, because it is a running candle. Unless it doesn't close above the level is not the time when I need to be more considerate about it. However, because it is trying to be a green candle, so it is trying to go and test the level of 17,410, which is the ATMA. Talking about the scenario on the 15 minutes EMA, that is 15 minutes time frame, it is giving a very strong movement right here, which is giving a clear indication that the market is in a full trend and a full swing to go down towards the level of 360 and then gradually towards the level of 320. That is what the indication it is generating. However, as of now, we just need to wait for it to happen. Though the price has given us a confirmation that it is trying to head towards our target, which is towards the first target of 360 or maybe 350, and then the second target, which I would be expecting, is 320. So right now the EMA is just moving average is just testing the level, and once the level has been tested, so it will start moving into our direction. We still have few seconds for this candle to close. All right. So the candle has closed right at the 8 moving average, and it has again started to show the rejection, which means it has started to show the continuation of the bearish trend of the price. However, it will be a better indication if this candle, which is turning out to be a red candle, if it is able to close below the level of 17,400, then definitely we can expect more candles coming in of below the level of 17,400. All right, so we are seeing somewhat like the continuation of the trend. It seems like price is trying to go and retest the level of 417 or maybe 420, which also happens to be the 20 moving average. So if it is going to test the 20 moving average, then definitely and takes the rejection from 20 moving average, then definitely we are heading towards a lower target of 362. And let's try to understand what kind of pattern the market is creating as well. It's something like this. The market is creating. And if we try to draw another line from here, so it's something like this. So it's showing a clear downtrend indication that currently the market is heading towards a lower price levels. And looking onto the current candle, it has just tested or retested the level of 20 moving average at 416, taken a rejection from the price, and now the next candle has started to be in a red one, which is showing a downtrend of the price once again. At the same time, if we look onto the price on the 15 minutes time level, it is also giving a clear indication of a downtrend right here. So it is showing a clear indication of the downtrend right now. So what we have to do is we have to just sit patiently and wait for our first target, which is approximately 360 to be achieved. And because the level has been retested, so let's wait before I clear out that message, waiting for the price to test the level, because it has tested and it is about to retest the level once again. So this time, if the test is confirmed that it is going below the level of 400, then for sure we are heading towards the level of 360, or maybe the weekly pivot of 350 as well. So the price is moving in our direction, however, it is moving pretty slow and it is not showing much of a momentum right now. which also means that there could be a possibility that price might take a support at 400 level. Though it doesn't look like to me that it is going to take much support on 400 level. Yes, it could be there that market might spend some time at a price near 17,400 for a few more minutes, or maybe it might take convert these minutes into maybe an hour or so. However, once the level is being broken, it will be heading towards the low of 360 and then towards the 320. All right, so here we see the movement once again, and this time the price is breaking the barrier with a pressure and a solid candle. So let's hope that this candle closes below, and next candle also stays below the price level of 17,400. All right, so the price is coming up, going down, little up, and going round and round. It's okay. All right. So the candle has managed to close under the level of 400, and the next candle has also started under the price of 400. Let's see if it continues the trend and heads towards the first target, which is 362. And once the 362 target is broken, it will test the level of weekly pivot, which is 350. And after 350, I'm expecting a target for 320. Through 320 is a target for which I have initiated this trade. However, will be also keeping an eye onto the different crucial levels which I have discussed during this streaming for the educational purposes only. And if either of the level acts as a support and it does not allow the price to go down, that will be the time when I would be closing my trade manually and exiting it and booking in my profit. However, I'm looking in for a target is for 320 points. Sorry, 320 price level. All right, so the price is able, seems as if price is able to sustain. However, it is yet to break the low, which is of 83, and then move further towards a low, create a new low, which is towards a daily pivot of 360. All right, that's a beautiful move which is happening, and the price is continuously showing a downtrend, and it is able to breach the low which was created, which was acting as a little bit of barrier. However, it is not able to sustain below the low, though it's a running candle, and definitely price will never be stable in one direction. It has to move little up, little down. Market has to make us go little round and round. So that is what will happen. And gradually now we see is a big, huge, long candle. Though this candle is approximately 15-16 points candle, which shows a downtrend. And so we are heading close towards the first target, which is 360. That is the first target. And I'm already in a trade with a running profit of about 11%. And this candle is about to close in another 30 seconds. Let's see if the next candle is going to continue the trend, which I'm sure it should. Yes, definitely. It seems like we are heading towards lower levels, because even if I look onto the 15 minutes time frame, then it is showing a strong trending move and the strong trending EMAs. All right. So right now, price has given us a low close to the level, and it seems like it is in a mood to go up and again retest the ATMA, which I'm finding it to be little difficult. However, if it makes it possible, then it has to go up and retest the level of the ATMA, which also happens to be the current pivot level of the top CPR. Once it takes a rejection from the level of 400 once again, then it should be continuing its trend towards the target of 360 and then towards the target of 320. All right, so that is what it has done. It has kind of tested the ATMA and after testing the ATMA, it is trying to maintain the levels and continue the trend towards the target of 360. Based on the trade in which I am right now, the current profit is approximately 11.5%, and I have seen a total maximum profit of 14% right now. Though I'm sitting at 13% profit and gradually increasing as the market is moving towards our target. All right. That's a trade in which I am right now, and that's a kind of a running profit which I am in. Though the capital is really small, so the profit is also looking really small. However, based on multiple trades and in coming days, this trading capital is going to increase into a good amount, and so would be the returns on the capital. This is the reason I always talk about the capital invested and the return generated, which is the return on investment ROI. So right now we have a ROI for approximately 11 point. We have a ROI for like 12% we can say right now. And if we are moving towards a first target, which is 362, then I should expect a ROI for approximately 18, 15 or maybe 18%. Though my final target is about the day low, and below the day low it will be the pivot at 320. Right now the market seems to be sideways, and even if I look onto the past trend, so that is what is happening. Market is giving a move and then it is going sideways for few candles, then it is giving a move and then sideways for few candles. So the same trend is in continuation, and I'm expecting it to come and reach and test, at least touch the level of 360. And just to ensure that I do not end up in losses, so what I have done is I have set my stop profit at the level of my cost entry price, because my entry price was 395, so I have set a stop profit of 390 in my trade. and I'm just waiting and expecting that the level should not be breached so that I am able to continue with the existing trade. If we look onto the pattern, almost every candle is trying to test the 8 moving average every time, which also means that if the price starts to breach the level of 8 moving average and holds above the level, is a time for me to exit this trade. So it's the same thing. Again, the price has tested the level of 8 moving average, and then again it is showing us the bearish move. And I'm still in the current trade, and I'm waiting for the level, the first level, which is 360, to be achieved. And if the price starts to sustain below 360, is a time when I would like to continue this trade and look for the next level, which will be somewhere about 320. Though the market is pretty choppy right now and the movement is very, very slow, so it is going to take some time to reach and breach the current levels. Right now, I'm getting a variation in my profit for about 4 to 5% because of the move of the candle coming down, going up. So that is giving me a variation for 4 to 5% in my profit, which is a sustainable level for me. And still, I'm running in good profits right now. All right, it seems to me like market is trying to go and test the pivot again and again at the level of 400, or maybe also the 20 EMA, which is trending at 405 or so. So it is trying to retest the level, and once the test is confirmed, then we can see a sharp fall in the market. So right now the price is more into the consolidation zone. It is trying to build up the pressure towards the direction it wants to go. All right, Cryptorians. So the price is pretty sticky and not trying to make much of the moves. And even if we talk about the candle, the price is moving between just 6 points, that is $6, $6 to $7, which is not really a very big move for the asset, which is trading at a price for approximately 17,500. So it is not giving a very big move as yet. And if I look onto the market on 15 minutes time frame, so I am getting a kind of a hint that the price is trying to go up and test the 8 moving average on 15 minutes, which is again trending at a price for about 407 to 408. Though it has not breached the current pivot, which is trending at 400. Okay, now we see the price moving beyond the level and breaching the level. Let's see if price is willing to respect the trend line which we have drawn, and it has been maintaining the movement based on the trend line as well. So if the price is respecting the trend line, then definitely it is coming below and back once again. And moreover, if we talk about the current scenario, though the price did move up above the pivot of 400, however, it is not able to sustain above 400, and it has moved back onto the levels right now, which also shows a strong rejection for the buying, and it shows a strong support for the sellers. That is, right now bears are more aggressive in the market as compared to the bulls. So right now it's not the bullseye, it is going to be the bear's eye. And once we get the trade on the level of 360, definitely it will be a bear's eye for me. All right, Cryptorians. So here we see it moving back towards the level, though this is something which we need to keep an eye on. That is something like this. Yep, something like this. Whenever the price is coming to this particular level, which is about the level of 377 or so, the price is kind of taking little support, and then it is again trying to go back up, then it is again trying to come back down. So it's creating more like a dodge, like we play dodgeball. So it's creating more like a dodgy candle. So it's going up, coming down, going up, coming down. So it is giving a very indecisive move right now. Though I'm pretty sure in few minutes it will be able to breach this level and go towards our level, first level, which is 360. And if the price is able to sustain under 360, then definitely we are heading towards the new level of 320, or maybe a price level something between 360 and 320 can also be the target. But right now I'm just looking in for the first target, which is 360 to 350 points price band. That is what my first target is. And just to recall about all the facts, today it's the sixth day of trading and the Bitcoin marathon for 100 days. Right now, we are able to generate approximately 15% net return on the capital available in the account, and the average return per trade which we are maintaining right now is about 35%, which is a pretty good return on the capital being used per trade. And if we talk about the current scenario, what I am getting the feeling is that next time then when we are going to go down, and if we come back up once again, is the time when I would like to exit the trade based on the indecisive movement of the market, because the price is going into the consolidation scenario too much. Though my trade is still running in profit, approximately I'm running in 5% profit right now. So I'll just wait for it to come down to the same level of 370, and it will be about maybe 10 to 12% of the profit which I would like to book and exit the current trade. Since the market is giving an indecisive move, it is again and again going back and testing the level of 20 moving average, taking the rejection from 20 moving average again and again, which is kind of a positive sign. And 20 moving average is also very, very close to another crucial level, which is the daily pivot, the top CPR, not the daily pivot ideally, it's the top CPR. As well as on the top is the trend line which is being followed. So we are very close to the level. So let's wait and let's see how exactly the market is planning to give us the move. And if we are not able to get any certain move, then it is better to exit the trade rather than to go in for a highly risky trade or an indecisive trade. Though for past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 5s are 30, 35. Though from past 35 minutes, it has been giving us a clear indication for the bearish price trend. However, right now it is giving us a mixed trend, which is a reversal. Though the reversal can only be confirmed once the price starts to sustain above the top CPR or the above the pivot level. However, if the price is going up, coming back down and sustaining below the pivot, then it means that we are still in a scenario of the continuation of this trend, which is the bearish trend towards the target of 360. All right, Cryptorians. So the candle is about to close in another 10 seconds. Let's see at which price this candle closes and what is the move of the next candle. And whenever the market is indecisive, it is always recommended to take small profits or very small stop losses. Because right now the price is sustaining very close to the level of my stop loss. In case if I am not able to see a definite movement towards my target, it is a time for me to take a stop loss and exit the trade. Though I'm trading right at the break even, I'm neither in a profit nor in a loss. So I'm exactly at the break even price right now. And just looking onto the levels, and it seems that the current candle is planning to go down once again. No, it's kind of giving me a hint like price is trying to take support at the pivot, and if it is trying to take support at the pivot, then in next candle it should be able to break and hold above the trend line. Still, I would like to wait for the current candle to close, and if the current candle is closing between the same levels, then I'm good to be in this trade. However, if this candle is expected to close above the levels, then I'm not good to be in this trade, and I would be deciding to exit this trade right away. All right, here we are able to breach the level. if I'm trying to look on the market at 15 minutes level, then this is what it is doing. Right now it is showing me a kind of a trend reversal, that the price is expected to go high. However, at the same time, there are two crucial levels for me at the price level of 418 or so, 18 or 19. One is the 20 moving average, and besides 20 moving average is also this trend line. So right now the price has been able to breach the trend line, though it has not been able to sustain over the trend line, because if I talk about the next candle which has just started, so it is kind of again showing me a red, which is a bearish movement. So this means that the price is still not able to sustain above the 20 EMA, and that is acting as a resistance for the price. And so we are seeing again a sharp fall in the price. Now we need to see if the price is able to breach again the level of 400, and if it is able to sustain below 400. However, if the price breaches and it is not able to sustain 400, definitely whatever profit I would be receiving, I like to book the profit and exit this trade. So let's look on the market back on the 5 minutes time frame. So it is just trading close to my stop loss level, as well as the trend lines and the averages, and everything is very close to each other. All right, I'm just ending my trade. It seems that the price is nowhere in a mood to come down, and it is trying to head back up. So I've decided to exit my trade and wait for the price to come and retest the level of 400, which means right now what price is doing is it is creating the W which I talked about, like this, like this. So the price has created a W. At the same time, we are at a very, very crucial level, which is this. If the price is able to sustain above this level, then it is a time that it is going to complete the W. Else, it is expected to come back down. Now we are just stuck between the levels as we were before, and I'm not in any trade right now. So it seems like price is trying to take a support of 8 moving average as well as 20 moving average, because both are stacked up on each other. And even on the 15 minutes time frame, it is looking like price is taking support from 8 moving average, though 20 moving average is acting like a little resistance. So let's wait and see if price is able to breach the 20 moving average and hold above it on 15 minutes. So the price has taken support on the 20 EMA. Now it is trending towards the bridge, which is 17,450. It is heading towards the price. It is expected to head towards the price of 17,450. However, cryptorians, till the time price is not able to breach the barrier of 430 and price is not able to sustain above 430 is the time that we are not heading towards the price bridge. So the price is about to breach the level, and let's hope it is able to sustain above the level, which means that this candle has to close above this level and the next candle has to start over it. It is only then when we are heading towards the new high. However, as yet the market is choppy and the price is just, that is the movement of the market is just testing our patience. Okay, so now we can expect the price, because the movement is coming pretty good, so we can expect the price to breach the barrier, that is the bridge of 450 and 465. So once the price is able to breach and sustain above 465 or maybe 470, then definitely we are heading towards the current day high of 510. All right, so the price is taking rejection exactly at the bridge again. It seems like price is trying to follow this particular price barrier. However, till the time price is sustaining above the 8 EMA and 20 EMA, we are good to go. And even on the 15 minutes time frame, the price is sustaining above the 8 EMA. If we talk about trading, trading is a really simple business. However, we complicate it too much by thinking too much about it. So to make it simple is just one idea. Try to find the reason where the price is getting stuck, why the price is not able to breach this level, that is, it is not able to go beyond or under the level. And definitely when you look back on the chart, you will come to know that there was a crucial level because of which, or there was a level on which the previous day price was taking, like maybe a support resistance or was acting as a barrier. So whenever you will be reaching on the same level, definitely you're going to face little difficulty. And if we try to continue this thing, so here it goes. So that is the kind of barrier which it is creating. And again, it's doing the same thing, that is coming onto the previous day levels and holding the levels from the previous day. And as I stated, till the time the price is above the level, we are good to go. All right, so price is kind of giving us the little bit of exhaustion scenario. So currently the price is in a very, very indecisive state. And right now I am not in any trade because I'm not able to find a clear pattern and a clear understanding. So I'm just waiting for the price to give me a better picture before I'm able to enter and take any other trade. All right, cryptorians. So the market is really very dicey and choppy and very, very indecisive. Till the time, however, if the price is sustaining above 400 and taking the support of the TCPR, which is also the pivot, till the time price is sustaining above the pivot, then definitely we are in a situation when we can expect the uptrend of the market, that is towards the level of the current day high. Right now, it seems that the price is showing more of a selling pressure. However, at the same time, there is also a support for the price. So we are at the level where price is very, very crucial. It's at a very crucial level. Neither it is trying to give us a buying on a sell signal. And since it is not trying to give me any of the either signal, it is a time for me that I'm not going to initiate any trade right now. However, one thing is for sure, if this time price is testing and going towards the lower level, then definitely it is going to test the day low and it is going to breach to the next level, which can be the bottom CPR, which is at 320. All right, so now the price is kind of giving a sharp move. It is showing us a strong continuation of the trend, which is towards a bearish movement. If this movement remains this sharp and this active, then definitely the price should be able to reach the level of 360 and also breach the level of 360 or 350. All right, so next candle has also started under it, under the pivot. And these are strong candles because they are not creating much of the wicks, which means there is a strong selling pressure. Okay, so now it's forming pretty solid candles, and let's hope the probability of these solid candles continue, and once it keeps on continuing we should be able to book our profit. Though right now I'm not in any trade because the market was in an indecisive state, so I did not decided to enter a trade. However, for my own education and analysis purposes, I did initiated a kind of a paper trade to ensure that my analysis are correct this time. And this time it seems that the price is going to break the barrier of 376, though it is trading at 380. Okay, so now the price is giving the movement towards our direction of the trade. And if the speed continues, then I can expect it to come down to a level of 280 as well, because right now it's creating big candles. And we are just at a crucial level. The first target which I had originally given has been breached. That is about 360 and 350. Both the levels have been breached, and there's a continuation of the candle, and the candle is pretty strong right now. So it seems that it is going to breach further, sustain below the level, and in continuation it is expected to head towards the 322 mark. Yes, it is heading towards the mark of 320. We are very close to this level, and it is also expected to break this level. Looking onto the size of the candle, definitely it is expected to break this level and go down even further. So we have created a new low of 338. Though we are just trading at the level of 336, was the previous 338 is the low, and we have just taken a kind of a little resistance at 338. So once we break the level of 338, then we can see a sharp fall towards a level of 280. Sorry, towards the level of 320, from 338 to 320, and once we bypass the level of 320 we can expect a sharp fall towards the level of 280 as well. So the price is trending and trading right below the daily pivot. All it has to do is just close below the daily pivot and the weekly pivot, and we can see the continuation of the trend. We have created a new low daily of 335, which is just 3 points below the previous level of 338. First, the most important thing, let's see if this candle closes below or above the daily pivot range. Okay, it is able to close below the level, and so the next candle is showing the continuation of the trend a little. Because we are trading at a very crucial level, which is between the daily pivot and the weekly pivot. So price is finding it a little difficult. However, it won't be much difficult for the price to break the barrier and continue the trend. So looking at the current candle, it seems that it is able to again break the barrier, though it did in the previous candle. However, it was able to close below the daily pivot, yet not able to close below the weekly pivot. However, now it has been able to breach both the numbers of the daily and the weekly pivot, the level of 350 mark, and let's see if the price is able to sustain under 350 and keep going towards a target of 320 and then towards a target of 280. Okay, so now it is able again to give the move. It has started to move again towards a target of 320, and it is very close to the day's low. The price is finding it little difficult to breach this barrier and head towards the bottom CPR, which is the target of 320. The price is trying to consolidate again on the weekly pivot. Right now, what has been created currently is an insider candle, which means the price is sustaining within the preceding candle. So it is more of an indecisive move of the market. And if we look on the current levels, there is the resistance of the daily pivot at 360, and the price is sustaining about 355, which also happens to be a level of weekly pivot of 350. So the price is actually sustaining between 360 and 350. So for the price to go down further, it has to break the barrier and hold and sustain below the level of 350. It is only then when we can expect the price to go down. Else, it would be the case that the price is taking support on the pivots and it might try to give the reversal. And right now it is giving me a kind of a hint as if price is trying to take the reversal. Still, I would be little patient because market requires a lot of patience, and I would be because right now I'm not in a trade, and I would be sticking to my levels of paper trading of stop level to be right at the daily pivot. If the price is closing above the daily pivot, then it is a time for me to book the profit on my existing paper trade. And if the price is closing below the daily pivot, then I'm going to do is nothing, and I'll wait for the continuation of this trend. And the EMAs are getting pretty trending right now. So it seems that the price is expected to go down further. All right, Cryptorians. So the price is sustaining below it is giving us a hint that it is trying to sustain below the daily pivot, and right now it is trading right at the weekly pivot. So let's see if it is able to hold the levels, and if it holds the level, then definitely we can see further move in the price. Okay, now we see the movement once again has started after taking the resistance from the daily pivot. It is finding it a little difficult to break the current day low level. However, it should break it, and it did. All right, that's an amazing and a beautiful candle which has been formed, a strong bearish candle. And let's see if it continues the trend. However, it is very close to our target level. It has already created a low of 328, and we are looking in for a target about 320. So it means that in my paper trade, I can actually book the profit as well. And here it goes. It has just breached the level of 320. And as I stated, if we are able to breach and sustain below the level of 320, then we should be heading towards a new low, which will be somewhere about 280. So it seems that it should be able to the next candle should be able to break and hold the price below the bottom CPR. Though we have achieved our target, so traders, I have booked my target on my paper trading, and I'll try to find some good levels again to do my real trade once again. Okay, so this candle is able to break the price level of 320, though it is not sustaining right now below the level. Once it does, then we can expect the further movement towards the price level of somewhere about 17,280 or maybe 285. Alright, the price is trying to go down further. What is the price that we can expect it to reach? 285. So the bridge is between 270 and 285. This is the bridge, so we can expect the price to come and touch the level of 280. Somewhere about 280, yes, we can expect the price to touch that particular level. But at the same time, it is also giving me a hint that it is trying to take the support at this level of the bottom CPR, which also happens to be the new low, day's low. So if it is taking the support at bottom CPR, then definitely we cannot expect it to move further towards the level of 280 or 85, and then we can expect the reversal of the trend. However, it is too early to comment on the same because this candle is still a dicey candle, and it is more of a doji candle. The previous candle has shown the rejection, and the current candle is also showing the support of the bottom CPR. So it is not giving me a clear indication if it is trying to go down further or not, because in order to go further it has to close more towards the CPR, which I am not able to see. And the candle has changed. It's the new candle which has started, which is very close to the CPR. Let's see if it is able to breach the CPR and sustain below the level of the bottom CPR. Talking about CPR, CPR is nothing. It's just a central pivot range. It is one of the pre-designed tool which is available in TradingView. TradingView is the website which I use for charting. That is, on this particular website, I follow the chart, I draw all my patterns, I use all the tools which are available, and based on those chart patterns and use of the tools are the levels which I find, and I use those levels to make the trades. So we are kind of stuck at this level. If we are not able to breach the barrier in this candle, then I should not expect a further down move. If it goes below it and it is able to retrace a little, still I will be little more hopeful that the price has the momentum and it can go down further. However, if it is not able to breach this barrier, and definitely I'll then assume that the price is into the exhaustion scenario and it is not expected to go down any further. Still, it's all about the probability, because trading in any business is based on the law of probability. And just to remind you that the streaming is for educational purposes only. We do not provide any kind of buying or selling signals or the paid or free services for the entry and the exit levels in the market. Whatever is available is here on the online streaming, whether those are the levels which we are using for the educational purposes only. For your financial decisions, please contact a registered financial advisor. And now it is giving me much of a clear indication that there is kind of an exhaustion of the scenario and it has completed the run. Though we have also achieved the target which was there, the day's low and the bottom CPR. So the target has already been breached, the level has already been achieved. Probably now it's the time for the exhaustion of the scenario, and I do not see any more further movement towards the level of 280 or 85. In order to achieve the level of 280 or 85, it has to go and sustain at the level below the bottom CPR, which is 320. And right now the price is not able to sustain below the level, rather it is not even close to the level. And what I am seeing is a strong green candle, though it could be a possibility. that it might head towards a weekly pivot and take the rejection from there. Okay, this candle is trying to give me a hope that the price may be able to breach the bottom CPR and may be able to sustain. However, logically speaking, it has created just a wicks. If this candle is creating a wick, that is, let me help you understand, like this candle has this wick, this candle has a wick which is ending before it. This one is a green candle, this is a red candle. Again, if this candle is not able to breach this level of 315 and it creates a wick, then definitely I would assume that it is an exhaustion scenario. There could be a possibility in one of the candles, it might give a sharp movement towards the target and retracement, like it just did right now, a sharp movement and a retracement. So I will not be taking it to be a very confirmed scenario. So what I will do is now I will wait for some time. I'll wait for the confirmation that yes, this bottom CPR is acting as the support. And once it starts acting as a support, then it will be the time I would like to go in for a long or a buy trade of the Bitcoin as to USDT. Because the moment price touched the bottom CPR, it took the retracement, which means there is a strong support level available at this price of 320. So we are not breaking the barrier of 320 that easily, and we are not going down further anymore as of now, unless there is some kind of strong selling pressure which emerges altogether. Now, ideally, the price is consolidating between this level. This is the level where price is consolidating. So until the price is not able to sustain below this box is a time that we are not going down any further. Now the price is right at the weekly pivot, very close to the weekly pivot, as well as it is also close to the 8 moving average. If the price takes a rejection from the pivot and the moving average, then we can expect it to come back to the level of the current day low and maybe go down further. However, if it is not taking much of a rejection from this level, then definitely this is the scenario where the bearish run has ended and we can expect the consolidation phase, and the candles might be built within some range, and after that is a time when market will be giving us a movement maybe towards the buy side or the sell side of the price. If I look onto the 15-minute scenario, then 15 minutes is showing me a solid green candle, which actually means that the scenario has ended for the sell side. All right, this candle is about to end in another 40 seconds. Let's see what would be the next candle. All right, so right now it has just shown the resistance of the weekly pivot, and it has shown like it is trying to go down. Still, I'm not pretty convinced because it is moving exactly at the EMA as well. So unless the next candle is formed, which is also red, till that time I will not be pretty certain that we can see the continuation of the trend. And I'll still believe that the trend has ended and we are moving in a stage of consolidation where the price might go little up, little down. And with those little up and down movements, it will be building up a pressure for either side movement, which would ideally mean that it will either go up or it will either go down. That can be predicted by looking onto the support or the resistance by the candles and the wicks which are being created. Like it happened here, it created this bridge, short bridge, like this. It created this short bridge and then it took a support and moved up towards this level. And over here, price got stuck, and from here, it gave a beautiful movement for almost 115 points. To me, it seems more like a exhaustion scenario, I would say, because the price is not able to touch the bridge, that is this particular zone. And if it is not touching this zone and entering this zone, then definitely there is no way that the price is expected to go down further. And definitely for sure, we are in a scenario where we have landed for the consolidation of the price. Now I'm getting pretty convinced with the probability that definitely we are getting into the consolidation zone. Though the price is taking resistance right at the weekly pivot, as well as the 8 moving average. All right, cryptorians. So looking onto the current scenario, the market has moved into the consolidation phase. All right, cryptorians. So here we are once again. Now the price has again started to take rejection from the daily pivot and it has started to go down. As it is gradually moving down towards the low, now we can expect a new movement in the market and we can expect the price to breach the level of the bottom CPR and the current day low. Else it can be a very short trade for just maybe 40-45 points. All right, so the price is moving towards the bottom CPR and I would say rather more towards the current day low. So it has crossed the consolidation phase while I was on my dinner break. And let's see if it continues the trend. Though the price is stuck between the two crucial levels, one is the daily pivot and second is the weekly pivot. So the price is actually hunting between the daily and the weekly pivot. Once the price starts to stay below the weekly pivot is a time when we can expect it towards the bottom CPR, which is at 320, and then we can also expect it to reach and breach the level of 315, which is the current day low. So looking onto the current scenario right now, the higher probability is on the sell side, and it seems that the market is going to retest the current day low. And if it is able to break the current day low, then definitely it is heading towards a target, which I stated before, of somewhere about 280 points. And from the current scenario to 280 points, it will be about 80 points of the move which we can capture. And I'm entering the trade at the current price for my own trading purposes, and I would be just looking onto the levels, while my stop loss level will be exactly at the daily pivot, which is located at 362. So if my price is breached right above 362 and the candle closes above 362 or maybe 365, then it will be the time for me to take my stop loss and move out of this trade. So my risk is to reward ratio is pretty small. That is, I'm risking about 8 to 10 points against the capture of about 45 to 50 points, which is a minimum. And if the trend continues, then I'm looking in for a profit for about 70 points. So 15 points is to 70 points. So 1 is to 5 is the tentative ratio for my risk is to reward. And looking onto the 15 minutes time frame, right now it is creating a strong bearish candle, as well as it has shown me the resistance from the 8 moving average as well as the resistance from the daily pivot. Though on a shorter time frame, it is showing a price being accumulated between the daily and the weekly pivots. All right. Till the time the price is not closing above the daily pivot and it is not breaching the 20 EMA on 5 minutes time frame is a time when I would like to stay in this particular trade. Else I would like to exit this trade. And talking about the risk is to reward, I'm taking a risk for about 15 points against a reward of up to 75 points. All right, so here we see a sharp movement, and let's see if it is able to continue the trend towards the bottom pivot. And after the bottom pivot, if it is able to breach towards the day low and day low, then I can expect a target for about 280 points. Now, this is kind of ridiculous. Still, the price is very close to my stop loss level, so I'll wait and I'll see. However, the price is like kind of consolidating right now, though it gave a clear indication that it is trying to move down. Now it is kind of giving us an indication that it is not, or maybe it is trying to, or this particular price range is acting more like a barrier to it. This one. It seems like this particular price range is acting like a barrier to it, which is about 340 to 44 points is a existing barrier of the price. So let's wait and see. All right, Cryptorian. So it seems that market is not trying to favor our analysis and it is trying to go in a different direction. However, looking onto the 15 minutes time frame, it is yet to test the level of 20 moving average. All right, traders, so I'm back. So now it seems that the market has started to take support on the daily pivot and it is trying to move back up. So the first target will be the top CPR. First target will be the top CPR, which is at 400. And once it breaches the level of 400, then we can expect it to go up further. High. However, at the same time, it is at the resistance of 20 moving average on 15 minutes time frame. So it also happened previously over here when it was on 15 minutes time frame right here. So it took the rejection on 15 minutes time frame, and after taking the rejection it gave a beautiful move. So right now on 15 minutes it's showing a green candle back to back. However, at the same time it is stuck at the 20 moving average. So it is, unless it does not break the level and holds the price above the moving average, we are not going up. As of now, on 15 minutes and on 5 minutes, on 15 minutes primarily, it is showing the rejection on 20 moving average, whereas on 5 minutes right now, it is trying to show maybe a support on 8 moving average. So let's wait and see what exactly market has in for us. At the same time, we are also there at this level, because over here price took support, and after taking the support it gave a move for about 40, 45, 50 points. So once the price is able to sustain above this price level, then we can definitely expect it to go up further. However, if the price is not sustaining above this level, then we cannot expect the price to go up further, and we can expect the retracement. That is, we can again go and test the daily pivot, weekly pivot, and the bottom, which is about, or we can say directly, we can say we can head towards the current day low, which is 315. So as yet, it is finding it a little difficult to break the barrier, both on the 15 minutes 20 moving average as well as the price bridge which was being created earlier. Once a barrier is broken and the price starts sustaining above this level is the time when we can expect it to move up further. Then we can expect the price to move up to the level of 4 no move up to the level of 440, and once the 440 level is being breached, then we can expect it to move up further, maybe towards the current day high. All right, on 5 minutes it is able to breach and close above the level. However, on 15 minutes it's still sitting on the 20 moving average, so it's not pretty decisive. And as I've been sharing from the day one of the streaming, that when we trade in the pair like Bitcoin USDT, it gives a better picture on a 15 minutes time frame as compared to 5 minutes. 5 minutes is something which I use for entry, exit, and defining the stop loss. However, 15 minutes is something which shows me the more accurate movement of the market, either the price is going up or maybe the price is coming down. So the price is still getting stuck on the 20 moving average of 15 minutes, as well as the price is very close to the level of the top CPR. So let's see if the price is able to close above this bridge. Even if the price is able to close above this bridge, it will be a good indication that there is some momentum and the market is trying to go up. However, if the price is not closing above the bridge, then it is not really a very positive indication of the market. It seems that the price is not in a mood to hold above the levels. Okay, so this is little positive that the price, even though the candle color is red, still the price was able to close above the bridge, which is also right at the EMA of 20 minutes, 15 minutes EMA, 20 EMA on 15 minutes. So it just closed right at the EMA. Now, if the movement of the price continues on the upper side, then it's a very good signal for us. And then the market is definitely heading towards a price band of 17,440. Somewhere about 17,440 is a limit that we can expect. And once this price is broken, then we can see it going up further, or we can expect the price to go up to the level of 17,450. 450 could be the target. Right now, the price is not looking very promising to me, and it seems that the market is not in a mood to go up further. So it could be a possibility that it might come down something like this. This is a pattern it is trying to create. It started from here, took resistance, took support. It is taking resistance. It might come down taking support over here, and then it will go up something like this. So this is a kind of pattern which we can expect. That is one of the probabilities. Or the second probability is that the price can come down from here directly to this level. All right, let's see. As I stated before, till the time the price is sustaining above this particular price bridge, till the time price is sustaining above this bridge, it's kind of like good for us. We need to be considerate only after if the price starts sustaining below it. However, right now we just need to wait because gradually the price is going up on 15 minutes time frame and it is trying to move up to the level of the top CPR. Though the movement is really very slow and the market is being very choppy right now. Alright, now it is trying to show us some kind of positive movement. Yet on 15 minutes time frame, we still have another 7 minutes for the candle to close. Looking at this, definitely the price is sustaining above this particular level. So we need to wait until the candle is being closed on 15 minutes, which would be the current candle and the next candle. The price is moving at a very crucial level, which is on 8 moving average, and price is not looking very promising to me when it comes to being bullish. And for it to give me the final confirmation, I need to wait for the current candle to close, which is another 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Based on the close of the candle, I would be able to get a clear picture in which direction the market is trying to go. However, looking onto the current hour, this is a time when there is not much trading volume, and so the price can be in the range, in this particular range, for at least maybe 3 to 4 hours, or maybe it can take about 5 hours as well. It could be a possibility that price might get into this consolidation range. Right now, the price is moving in a very, very tight range. It is moving in the level of about maybe 15 points, which is barely any movement. right. All right. Traders. All right. Now the price is trying to give us a movement. Sorry, not the movement towards the top. And all right, traders, there was some problem with my streaming software. So my streaming had stopped for a little while and I'm back. Okay, now it seems that the market is trying to give us the movement. And let me see. I hope I am audible right now. All right, traders, seems like my system is encountering some kind of problem right now, because of which I am not able to view a couple of things, and all of a sudden my memory usage has gone very, very high on the system. So it seems like I'm facing some kind of technical issue right now. So let me see what could be the possible reason. And talking about the current scenario, so the market has given us a beautiful breakout and it is heading towards a good target. What should I do? Okay, let me check the the streaming maybe on my phone. Not this one, the other one. Just give me a moment. I'm just trying to find out and see if there are any technical. All right. All right. So the stream is working absolutely fine. There is no issue with the streaming. It means you guys are receiving the live feed. So talking about the feed and talking about the current scenario of the market. So we are definitely heading towards the level which I talked about, which is this level, which is about 430.35 level. And because the market is going up in a very high pressure with very high speed, so I can also expect it to breach this level, go up to the level of maybe 460. And if it is able to breach the level of 460, then I can also expect the market to go towards the level of the current day high, which is 510. So it could be the possible level. Now let's try to look if we are able to find, okay, before 510 there is a crucial level of the previous day high at 500. So right now I would be looking in for a level something up to 500 based on the movement of these candles, because they are solid green candles which are being formed, and they are moving up with a great pressure, and it's showing a lot of buying pressure in the market for the asset right now. So it could be a probability that there might be some good news or something else, whatever it may be. The thing is, we are going to make money and we are going to tickle our financial taste buds. All right, so as if now the price has just touched and taken a slight retracement. However, I am pretty sure that the next candle will be able to breach this price in an awesome way. Though this candle is also breaching, and it should be able to close above the price. And here it goes, an amazing and a big move. So it has given a beautiful move, and the next candle should be able to continue the trend towards the current day high. And it is going above current day high, and we can also expect it to breach and reach to the level of resistance 1, which is 577. Looking onto the current movement, it expects that it is heading towards that level. All right, so here we are. Let me try to share my live feed. No, the screen is missing, so let me add the screen to it. And this is not a good news. All right, if I'm visible, then my system, audible, then my system is stuck and my system is not responding. And that is a huge candle which has been formed. And we are about to breach all the possible levels. All right, my system is completely hanged up. And I'm not sure if you guys are able to hear me or you're not able to hear me as well. Let me go on to my live stream and let me see. Hello. So the stream is working absolutely fine. There is no issue with the streaming. It means you guys are receiving the live feed. So talking about the feed and talking about the current scenario. Okay, that's a huge candle which was being formed. And because it was a huge move up, so it was also a huge move down. See, it almost touched the level of the R1. And if I talk about my trading app, let me see if it is loading over there. Okay, it did. So that's a live feed. And because my system was hung, so I was not able to book that profit, though I will do it right away. And I'm not seeing any kind of movement in the price on the system once again. It seems like my system is again kind of hanging right now. Though my audio is audible and I guess the price is visible in the chart as well. So it seems it is still broadcasting. So now what I'm looking up is for a higher movement of the price to book my profit. Okay, so the current price is about 521 and it is again making a big bullish candle and it is trying to breach the level of R1 and I'm just looking at the level where I want to book in my profits. So the price is now sustaining exactly at the previous day high. So I'm just looking in for a little push towards the top once again. Seems like my system memory is getting overloaded. All right, so the price is trying to come down and it is trying to retest the level. That is the bridge which I had created. It had broken the first level of the bridge, this one. Okay, I need to zoom it so that I'm able to pull it up. So we were able to break this bridge with a great pressure, and we nearly touched the R1, and coincidentally right at this time my system got stuck, and right now I'm looking in for a new entry. In the previous trade I was able to book a profit for about 65%, though if my system would not have stuck, got hanged, so I would have been booked in a profit for about maybe 90-95% on the capital used. But right now, due to this error, everything is like stuck in between, and so my profit has been cut down. Still, lower profit is better than no profit. And I'm trying to find the movement once again, if it is able to take the movement again towards the high. Because this was a very sharp move in the market. Whenever there is a sharp move, so market gets into the scenario where it starts consolidating for a little time, and once a consolidation is being done, then it tries to give you the move either towards the top once again or back towards the bottom. However, looking onto the current candle, it seems like it is trying to go back down, which I am not really in agreement with. I think it will take a support on this price bridge and it will try to go up. If not this bridge, then it will try to take a support maybe about the price of the breakout, which is about 440. And due to the fast movement of the market, I had actually placed in a take profit at 550 level. The price did breach the 550 level, but the movement was so fast that system was not able to book the profit. And because my application was not working and my system was hung, so even I was not able to book the profit at that particular level, though I did booked in the profit. So let's wait and see if it is trying to give some kind of movement once again, and it is trying to breach the current day high. Now, to me, it seems like it is not in a position or it's in a mood to actually go up without retesting some levels right now. It needs to find the support level, and it is actually sitting right at the support level. However, if the support level is broken, then definitely we can expect a sharp fall in the price. So it seems like it is trying to take the support on this price bridge. If it is able to take the support, then we can again see a sharp movement towards the price level of 570, which also happens to be the current resistance 1 level and the current day high. All right, Cryptorian. So I'll be waiting for another maybe 5 or 10 minutes. If it is trying to breach the level, for that the price has to go above the previous day high and hold the level, then we can expect it to head towards the current day high. If it is not breaching and holding the level above the previous day high, then we cannot expect the movement any further. And so in next few minutes, I would like to end the stream, and I would be meeting you tomorrow with new stream, new chart pattern, new live chart patterns, and new point of views. So we are there at a very, very crucial level where the price is taking support right at the bridge. If the price is trying to move under the bridge, then definitely we are not going up that easily. Based on my learning in trading, even if the price has to go down, then also once it has to go up and hit at least previous day high or maybe a level little higher than that. Once it hits the higher level, it is only then when I can expect the price to actually move down, because right now it's trying to take support. Though the market is supreme and market is always right, so it could also be a possibility that it might show, like it has shown, the direct rejection of the price, so it might show and continue the rejection as well. Still, we need to remember the past patterns and the past things which have happened in the market, and based on that I'm sharing. So price could take a support once again, head up, that is go up once again, and then it will start to fall. Once it does, then we can expect the price to come down to the level of 400. Okay, now it is showing a movement once again. The price is trying to go up again. Nearly after the 15 minutes of consolidation. Right now we are trading at 490, approximately 490, and the current day high is at 500. So we just need to breach another 10 points to breach the current day high. Sorry, my fault, to breach the previous day high. Once we are able to breach the previous day high, we can again see a sharp movement towards the R1, which is we can expect a sharp movement towards the current day high of 570 as well as the R1 of 577. So let's hope that we are able to break the barrier of the previous day high of 500 as we are trading at 490 plus. About 494 is the current price that we are trading on. So I'm expecting it to create another bullish candle, maybe not this one, the next one might be even a big bullish candle. Next two candles or maybe three candles, and it should be able to reach to the level of R1. And because the market has given a sharp move, so many people have booked in a profit, and a couple of people are trying to book their profits right now. That's the reason price is getting little stuck over here. As well as there's an important and a crucial level of the previous day high. So once the price starts sustaining above the previous day high of 500, we can definitely expect a sharp move towards the level of 577. Though we already touched the level of 571.70, or we can say 571. So I'm looking in for the current day high level once again, which is 570 to 571. If the price would have actually taken support at the previous day high, then by now we would have seen the movement towards the current day high once again. Now since the price has taken support under the previous day high, so it is finding it little difficult, it is taking little more resistance to breach the level. However, it will do it maybe in next few minutes, maybe another 5 to 7 minutes at the most, I think so. And once it is able to breach the level, so it should be able to head again towards the current day high of 571, or it may also go and test the level of 577. All right, so we have reached the level of 597.98, exactly at 500. And now we are again heading towards the level of current day high, which is 571. In order to reach 571, this candle needs to close above the previous day high, and the price needs to sustain above the level of 500, which is the previous day high. Once the price is sustaining, definitely we are heading towards the current day high once again, as well as the resistance level of 577. Okay, now I see is a strong bullish candle on 15 minutes as well as 5 minutes is little okay kinds, but it will be bullish definitely. So I'm just waiting for the price to breach and hold above 500. Showing the resistance of previous day high, though the price is expected to go up once again, since the reason is that the EMAs are trending, and right now it is not giving me a feel that the market is expected to go sideways. So I'm expecting it to go up once again towards the high of 571, but for that it needs to sustain above the level of 500. Seems like it is in a mood to test the 8 EMA. Where are all the bulls who are not trying to go in for the bullseye at 577 or maybe the level of 570? It seems until the price is not going to retest the level of 465 or so, I cannot expect it to go up towards the level of 570. Right now we are trading at a level of 470, so we have approximately 100 points move which we can capture. In order to capture those 100 points move, we need to wait, and we need to wait for the market to actually go and test the level of 465 or so, which happens to be the 8 moving average. So if it is able to test and confirm, then we can have the continuation of the trend once again towards the current day high of 571, or maybe the R1 of 577. However, if it is not able to confirm this test and the test fails, then we can expect the market to go sideways, and if it is going sideways, then later on we will be able to derive if it is able to go up or not. However, looking onto the current scenario and 15 minutes chart, it is giving me an idea that it is not in a mood to go up right now. And it is rather going to test maybe the 20 moving average, which happens to be trading at 430 level. However, in order to price to reach to the level of 430, it needs to break the barrier, which is the bridge which I have created. If it is able to hold the price between the bridge, and if it is able to close the price above the bridge on any candle, then again we can expect it to go up. However, if it starts creating the candle under the bridge, then we can definitely expect market to be bearish again, which means there would be a lot of profit booking which is coming in. Alright, so here we test the level of 8 moving average. The price is exactly trading at the 8 moving average of the chart. If the price test, confirm and bounces back, it means it is a continuation of the trend. So let's wait and see. Right now it is showing kind of a confirmation of the test, and now it is trying to head again towards the higher level. Though in order to reach to the current day high of 571, it needs to breach the level of 500 and price needs to sustain above 500. Till the time price is not sustaining above 500, we are not heading towards the current day high. And at the same time, if we keep receiving rejection at 500, then definitely we are losing the momentum, and if we are losing momentum, then we are heading back for the pivot of 400. As of now, The EMAs are trending, so it is showing that there is still momentum in the market, and there is still the complete probability in the market that the price needs to jump at least once towards the level of 550 or 570 before it actually takes a U-turn and goes down. Still, market is supreme. It can also take a U-turn from this current level and it can start going down as it is right now showing us. EMAs are at the gap of about 30 points, so they are kind of getting little wide. And if the EMAs are getting little wider, it means the market is expected to go sideways. It seems like price has taken support on the 8 EMA and it is trying to move back up. So the price is getting stuck in a very tight range. It has strong support levels at the bottom as well as resistance on the top of the previous day high. Looking onto the current scenario, the EMAs are still trending, though they are little wide, which can make the market go sideways for a little while. However, the price is still respecting the 8 moving average, and though it is respecting the moving average, so the price is sustaining above that level. So let's wait and see if the price is able to go up once again. And if it is able to, then I'm expecting the price, once the price starts holding the level of 500 and above, then I'm expecting it to reach towards the current day high of 571 and then towards maybe the R1 of 577. And technically speaking, there is not much gap between 571 and 577, so it's nearly the same price. This time again, we are building up momentum to go up once again. Let's see this time if we are able to breach and hold the price above the previous day high. And just to remind you, Cryptorians, this streaming is only for training and educational purposes. We do not provide any kind of levels, paid or free services wherein we give you the buying and the selling signals for the entry and exit in any kind of financial assets like cryptocurrencies, stock market, etc. Whatever is being shared on the live stream is purely based on my learning and based on the subject that I have learned. So looking at the current scenario, the price is revolving around 590 and we need to break the barrier of 500. So we are just about the gap of $10. Once the price hits above the $10, that is above 500, and it is able to sustain above 500, then we can definitely expect a sharp move towards the current day high, which is 571, or maybe the pivot as well, which is at 577. And it seems that bulls are trying to build in the momentum to push the market once again. Let's see if our bull friends are able to pull it up and hits the bullseye. Price is definitely playing hide and seek with us. Though it's in a like consolidation zone because it has the support from the bottom and resistance from the top. So technically it is between the consolidation zone. And since it is between the consolidation zone, so it's kind of playing hide and seek. And I'm expecting the price to give me one more bullish movement towards the current day high, which can only be done once it is able to sustain above the level of previous day high 500. Current trading price is at approximately 17,475 and the day high is at 17,500, which is 25 points gap which needs to be covered. And after that I'm looking in a movement for another 71 to 75 points from 500 level. Alright, so the price is retesting the level once again. All right. So the situation is not looking very promising right now. And it seems that the market is in a mood to go and test the maybe 80 EMA level. Sorry, 20 EMA level. Though till the time the candles are not being formed under the bridge, that is a price level of somewhere around 440. If till the time candles are not being formed under 440, sorry, not the 440, let me pull out the level, 450. Till the time the price is, candles are not being formed under the 450 level, there is nothing that we need to worry about, and we can still expect a big bullish movement from the market towards the current day high of 570. It seems like again it's in a mood to go up. So we have reached a level of 480 plus. Actually, we have reached a level of 483. So we need to breach another 17 points so that we are able to sustain above 500. If we are able to sustain above 500, then definitely we are heading towards the next level. Which is approximately anywhere between 570 and 575, maybe. Okay, the price is able to hold the level. Let's see if it is able to breach the level of 500. So we are trading exactly at the PDH previous day high. Now we need to breach the price level and hold the level above 500. Till the time we are not holding the level above 500, definitely we are not heading towards the current day high or maybe the pivot, which is about, we can take a level about maybe 575. Though I think next candle should be able to break this barrier. Still, market is supreme. I'm here to follow the market. I'm not here to lead the market. Always remember this rule of trading. We don't try to lead the market in order to stay profitable and be profitable. Learn the art of following the market. Just become the follower with a strong faith in the market. Then definitely you will always be you all not always, but mainly on a long-term basis, you will always be profitable. However, if you will try to lead the market, then market has its own way to make you realize that market is the supreme one and market is the boss. Right now the price has started to follow the 8 moving average. If the price keeps on following the 8 moving average, then definitely we are heading towards the previous, we'll be breaching the previous day high and then heading towards the current day high of 571. And we can also expect a sharp move in the market like we witnessed couple of minutes ago towards the day's high. Gradually, on 5 minutes time frame, the 8 and 20 EMA are losing the gap between the two. Earlier, the gap was about 40 points. Now it has come down to about 25 points, which is good because they are consolidating and trying getting really getting close to each other. So it means that it can give a trending move, and it can also be a symbol where it can show the reversal of the trend. So we need to keep an eye on the market and make sure that our levels are not being breached. Till the time the price is sustaining above 8 EMA or maybe the bridge, we are safe and we can expect the market to go up once it is able to break the barrier of the previous day high of 500. Right now market is very much sideways after giving that big move for approximately from 375 to 575, so approximately giving a move for 200 points within 10 minutes. So now the market is being little sideways, and based on the consolidation will decide the movement of the market, that it is trying to go up or it is trying to come down. However, the price has started to give me a feeling that it is trying to come down maybe, or maybe it is trying to retest the 20 EMA level before it is able to go up. All right, so the price is heading towards the retest of 20 EMA, and before the retest of 20 EMA it needs to test the price at the bridge. All right, seems like price has again started to consolidate and it has again started to follow the ATMA towards the previous day high, and once it breaches a level of previous day high, it will be heading towards the current day high. The current candle has created the high of 95, that is 495. Now it is currently trading at 95 again. So let's see if it is able to breach and hold the price above 500. Because every time the price is breaching the barrier of 500, it is going in for a retest. All right, we are at 500, and let's see if we are able to hold the price above 500. And now it seems yes, we are able to. Though it can only be confirmed once this candle is able to close and the next candle is able to sustain above the level of 500, which is a previous day high. All right. Now again, it is trying to give us some kind of bullish move. If this candle creates a solid candle, then definitely we can expect next candle to be another solid one. However, every time it is giving a push and it is trying to come down to retest the level of 500, which I'm pretty fine with. Till the time the candle is able to close at any price above 500 and next candle is able to sustain the level of price anything above 500, I'm pretty happy about it. All right, so this candle is definitely able to close above 500, which is about 506, and let's see if this candle is able to hold the price above 500. And if it does, then definitely we are expecting a good move in the market right away. Okay, so the price is at a very crucial level right now, because if you look onto the price and the line which it is drawing, it is also the wicks of the previous two candles. So once the price is able to breach this level of 515 and above, then definitely the price will be able to give a good up move. So this candle needs to breach the level of 515 and hold the price above 515. It's something like this, we can say. Mm, this. So if the price, once the price starts sustaining above this level, definitely we are heading towards the current day high, which is 571, or maybe even higher than it, towards the level of pivot of 577. All right. So the price is giving the move. We have reached the level of 540. So we are just approximately 35 points away from the current target. If this candle is able to hold the level and close above this line, in any case, then definitely we can expect the further movement of the price. So it has to stay above this line so that we are able to receive further movement. Alright, though it did not close above the line, however, next candle is trying to breach the level. Till the time the price is sustaining above the 8 moving average and it is following the 8 moving average towards the current day high, we are pretty good with the price, even though the movement might be a little slow. Alright, so we are able to sustain the price. And let's hope we are able to breach the previous candle high. Which is approximately at 540, and right now we are trading at 530. So price is still respecting and following both the levels, which is the 8 moving average as well as the price bar which I have drawn. So both the levels are being respected as yet. Till the time both the levels are being respected, we can definitely expect an uptrend and an up move in the prices. However, the movement will be slow till the time we do not breach the previous candle high of 540. Once we are able to breach 540 and the candle is able to close above 540, definitely we can expect to move further towards a target of 575, which would be another 35 points. So right now we are trading at 535 and 575 is a target. So we are expecting another 40 points more right now. And right now it's a very gradual and a very steady move which is happening in the market, which is going towards the uptrend. So we are about to breach the barrier of 540, which we have just done. So we are looking at the candle and we are finding the move in the candle. And we can expect it to head towards a target of 570 plus. So we are back at the price of 525 approximately, and we need to sustain above 540 so that we are able to head towards a target of 575 or maybe 570 above. Alright, Cryptorian, so the price is going really slow and it is showing kind of exhaustion. Still, at the same time, it is respecting both the levels, that is the price bar which I have drawn, and at the same time, it is also sustaining above the 8 moving average. So till the time price is sustaining above this particular level, we are good and we can expect further movement in the market, though the price is showing somewhat like exhaustion in the price. That is, there are not much of the buyers or the sellers and it is gradually losing on the momentum, which also means if it is losing on the momentum that we can expect a reversal of the trend. Still, right now I think it should make another one or two candles in green before it is able to show the reversal of the trend, and based on my experience in trading, it should be able to retest the level of the current day high before it is able to show the reversal of the trend. So let's wait and let's see what market has in for us. However, as of now, the price is completely following the 8 moving average. And we are back to the same level of 516. Alright, seems like price is expecting a good push right now. We are very close to the level. We are trading at 545 and we just need a move for approximately 25 to 30 points and the target would be done. So the price is still trending. Okay, so we are able to break the high of the preceding three candles, and we still have the momentum. So definitely we are heading towards the current day high of 571 and maybe towards the pivot of 577 as well. If this candle continues the trend the same way the preceding candle did, then definitely we are about to hit the target. Right now it is turning to be red, a little bit of red, because of the reason there is profit booking coming in. Many people who have booked their good profits are trying to move out of the trade. That's the reason it is showing us a little red candle. Right. So now we are looking at the momentum of this candle. I'm just looking in for another 10 points maybe, and I will be out of the trade. So we have breached the price of 553 and we are heading towards 571. just a little push towards the target, and we are done for the day. All right, it seems like this is the level the price has started to respect. Seems like price is in a mood to test the fast EMA, which is trending at 520, and then it is expected to go back up further. Or maybe it can respect the current level of 535 and it can also go back up further. All right. So the price is still trying to go up. I'm just short by 4 points towards my target. So I guess I should book my profit for the day rather than keep waiting for another 5 to 7 points once my target is being breached and system closes the trade for me. Okay, now I'm just short by 2 points. Let's see if system is able to do it for me, and it has done it. All right, the trade has been exited with a profit level of 30%. Let me see if I am able to share the screen. No. It seems like I'm facing major issue with my streaming software. It's not mainly the software, maybe it is also the system. Okay, right here it is. So my profit has already been booked because the moment I'll swap the screen, see, it's gone. So I was just holding the screen for you guys to show the profit has been booked. So here we are after a beautiful trading session today, after doing like one stop loss, two profits, and generating an average profit for about 35% on capital each time we traded. So Cryptorians, thank you for the day. We'll meet you tomorrow with the same chart, new trading patterns, some more ideas. Thank you for being with